Alright, today on Gaming with Rin, we're back with Blueprints. I just felt like playing something chill. I've been cranky and sore and just in a relatively bad mood, so this game tends to cheer me up a little, so I figured let's play this. So we got to day 43. We still have a lot of trophies to unlock. We got one. According to Steam, there are 16 achievements and I only have two. So there's plenty of stuff to do. Like buy out the entire storeroom, complete the Mount Holly directory, finish all the trophies. What else is on here? And then there are 11 more hidden achievements, which is the whole nature of this game, is, finding Easter eggs. So there's plenty to do. We're gonna keep poking at it. And just, chill and mosey through it and see what we see. So I still have I have no idea what to do with the room downstairs with the sanctum keys. There's the chess pieces. What do we got here? Let's do the two. I'm gonna come back here later. And there's more coins down there. I still have to get the pump room to swap the reservoir for the fountain here, because we no longer need the I guess the front fountain to be filled. Or rather, we can fill the fountain again to empty the reservoir that's underneath the house. So I gotta try and find the pool and the pump room for that too. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Nook. And then bedroom. Coin purse. Every time we earn 3 coins, we get one more. Where am I here? Security, so that we can get to the bottom corner. I'm gonna wait. I'm still in the early days before I tweak that. Let's do the storeroom. It's a good corner spot. I'll come back to the security room later, I think. Actually, maybe I should just set it. Because we know we don't want tons of keys. Or we probably have more keys than key cards. So the general rule is I should turn the key card off until I find a key card. And then if I have this already set, just as a default, it makes it easier so I don't have to come back to this room if I don't have to come back to this room. Alright, so we get our gem. We gotta keep an eye out for these chess pieces. We're gonna go back this way. Spare green room. Sometimes the green room will have gems on this table when they spread gems. We can put the rotunda in, which should guarantee access to all the rooms. Which might be a good idea. Alright. We're gonna go back south. I'm gonna connect the doors to south and east. And we're gonna go back through towards the entrance hall. think that would be kind of a waste. So we're just gonna put the boudoir here. Get our gem. I've already seen that note. That was the easiest note to find, I think. Going this way. We're gonna go to the courtyard. But sometimes they give us tools. This gives us the metal detector. And let's see, we can go south. I like the kennel. Puppers, hey puppers. Aw, pet the puppers. Oh, we got some coins here. Cats. And bats. Okay, so sometimes they have a dig spot here. Okay, so I think Holloway makes sense here. Another one there. Over at the parlor. Alrighty, what have we got here? This puzzle seems harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. Alright, well we know this one's true. And one of these has to be true. So the other one of these has to be false. So if both of these are true, then this one's going to be false. Alright. Corridor, or we can do the guest bedroom. We'll do the guest bedroom. Okay. And we'll go back. I guess we're going to the courtyard. Covers. Okay, and then we'll go this way. So that's a good place to put the patio. So I don't have the shovel yet, but we're starting to get lots of green stuff. We can spend coins, or I can go with the observatory. Let's do the observatory. It tends to give us lots of stuff because we're so many days in. So we get green rooms have flowers, 3 extra steps, an extra gem, and apples are more delicious. Okay. Okay, we'll do the commissary. What does it have for sale? No shovel, right? We've got the sledgehammer, the running shoes, the magnifying glass, and the sleeping mask. I don't think I need any of that. Okay, so nothing's gonna connect me to the foundation. I think I'll do the workshop. There's our shovel. I don't think I have enough stuff here yet. That's a dowsing rod, too. I've never made it, but I think I should probably wait until Should probably wait till I use the shovel. Which means I'd have to go back to the patio in the courtyard. We'll go past it. Oh, no, we can't do that. We'll go here. To the billiards room. Sometimes at least stuff over there. Okay. 18. It's 10, 20, 30. Minus 10 is 20. Minus 3 is 17. Minus 8 is 9. 18 minus 7 is 11. Minus 10 is 1. Times 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. So 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 4 is 10. Divided by 2 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Well, we got the key cards. Now I should go back to the security room. Alright, so this is a good time to go back to the security room. So we're gonna go through the shovel rooms and dig some stuff. And maybe do our dowsing rod on the way back. Nothing? Oh, I almost missed that. New key. Tin can. Alright, so what's the fastest way to get to the thing? 1, 2, 3, 4? Or 1, 2, 3, yeah, it's okay, through the rotunda. I'm gonna point it north. Towards the foundation. See if I can get it straight through here. Yeah, we can do secret passage. Doesn't matter what color it is. Or I can do this one actually. Let's do dining room. Okay. I don't have to step in there just yet. I'll come back that way on the way back. What we want to do first is we want to turn the security cards back up. Because we now have the security card. Okay. So we're gonna go north here. I can throw the garage here for the 3 keys. Just quickly walk around to make sure there isn't any dig spots. There's a coin here. Okay, and then we'll go back. Through here. Get our lunch here. Okay, and go this way. What do we got here? Pantry. Perfect corner there. Do I want to go through the pantry or do I want to go through the center foundation? We'll go through the center foundation first because I have the shovel. Okay. More coins. Nothing there, okay. So we can't go that way. We're gonna go north. Got 10 keys. Can't do that one. I can put down this to lose a coin and then circle back. Try to avoid the red room for now. Okay, and we're this way. More delicious apples. The gear wrench I don't really care about. Hallway doors are always unlocked, but I don't have that, so I can either get the gear wrench. Okay, I'm gonna put this in because the bathroom offers us absolutely nothing. And this one I can always replace the gear wrench with something else. Okay, so now we're gonna turn this way. Point it back at the courtyard. I want my dowsing rod. I want to see what it does. So it is the shovel and the compass. So what does this do? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Alright. It's the first time we've ever seen that. So we're gonna go through the billiard room. Do this way. So we want the drawing room or the dark room? I guess we're gonna do the dark room. That's gonna flick itself off. It's telling me to go this one. Coupon book. Okay. So we're gonna go to the north. Using the rod. It wants me to go to this one, but I can't do that one. Oh, even it's telling me you gotta do this one. Key here. Corridor. Well, technically, it wants me to do East Wing. That would be the one I do anyway. Alright, we got our, points. I have no gems. It wants me to do the conservatory, which I would love to do, but I have no gems. So we gotta do the breaker box. So I might as well do, turn that off, turn that on, turn that on. I feel like I have to do, I feel like I don't have a choice here. Alright, well now we have no thing here. We gotta maybe find the boiler room to melt that? Or is it the furnace or the boiler room? Oh, okay, there's a battery thing here. I guess I gotta go all the way back to the chapel. Can I do anything else here? We have battery pack. Not enough. What do we have in here? I can do the sledgehammer. I don't have the... What would I possibly be able to do with these? I don't think any of those would help me. There's still some more stuff I haven't learned how to make, but nothing that... Oh, hold on. There's a gem here now. So we want to go to the north, to the dining room, which is now open. Yeah, so maybe you need to figure out the boiler room. Give us another 20 steps. Okay, so we're gonna have to, we froze our coins, so they can't milk us for cash. There's the boiler room, but the challenge is now I can't do this. So we're gonna be locked off anyway, so it doesn't matter what we do. I guess we're... Alright, well that ends this run. We can wander around and look for chess pieces, but other than that, like this one has a silver looking chess piece. Let me see. Where'd my pen go? I lost my pen. I don't know where it went. Like, all my pens are gone, they left me a dead pen that I did not have in this room. So it's like, great, who was in my room? I had a pink colored pen that was sitting on this side. A pink colored pen and a purple colored pen, and now all that's left is a very dead blue pen. And my other two pens are gone. So, I mean, no one's supposed to be in this room. I don't understand where my stuff is going. Okay, one sec. I gotta find a pen. Okay, here's the purple pen. Alright, I found the purple pen. Okay. At least I have something to write with for now. Okay, so this room here is where on the map? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up from the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So up from the... So that was the bishop. See, my problem is it seems like it changes. Because I've written down the bishop in a different location. I've written the rook down in 2 locations. So it's almost as if you have a different... a different location for the pieces every time, which makes it really hard to do that one. So the moving chess pieces puzzle is confusing me. Okay, let's keep going. I have not yet figured that one out. It's too complicated. Well, I lost the back of the pen, but at least the rest of the pen is here. So many things that disappear. Maybe I have a loot goblin hiding in my room. Running around picking up pieces and moving stuff around. you ever had that? Or you're like, I swear I put it here, I swear I put it here, and then it shows up somewhere else? Special floor plans cost... I like the shrine. Because I have so many extra coins, I can always come back there and give myself a blessing at the end of the day. Alright. There was no point going back to the tomb in the last playthrough because we froze our assets. Alright, we'll go this way this time. Spare green room. Go straight through. And we want something on a corner. Let's start observatory right away. We're at 35 stars. More gems and green rooms, and it's a sale day. Alright. So it's a good day to get like the showcase or something else. I'll do this one. We can draw if we need to. No, just continue. Continue straight. We'll go... We'll go Nook. Nook's fine, it gives me some keys. Okay, so there's a box here. In the Nook. I have plenty of coins. I can avoid using the coins if I do the bedroom. Damn it. Okay, well we're gonna have to do the chapel. We're gonna use the coin. Really wants me to donate coins. Quarter's always unlocked. We need the parlor for gems. Maybe I should do this because I have no gems right now. We win the game, we get some gems. So what's the game? The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, so if the gems are in this box, then this one would be true. Then this one would also be true. So that can't be. So the gems are not in this box. This has to be false. So if this one's false, and this one's false, this one must be true. If that's the case, it must be in this box. Alrighty, logic does not fail us today. Okay, well, we got security here. So the general rule is turn it. Whoops. Keycard system. Settings. Set security level to low. Set offline mode to unlocked. And then good. Done. Alright. So we're gonna continue forward. Using the key, which I only have 2 keys. So the furnace makes everything hot. I don't want to step into the fucking weight room. When I add it, it's gonna steal half my steps. Damn it. I guess we better do quest bedroom. Grab the key. And go all the way back. Use all the steps we got from the quest bedroom. Just go straight down. And back to the main hall. Alrighty. Ooh. Running steps. Reroll. Might need to use that reroll. Because literally we have like one room here. We'll do the pantry. So I gotta do the corridor or unlocked. I'm gonna do the den, so we can go in both directions. Now this yeah, this can be a dead end. Wing. This is like my favorite place to put this room. And then we go this way. I better do the west wing hall from 2 exits. And then this one wants to go straight through. I might as well do the billiard room. What you gonna give me in here? Okay. So 14. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 4 is 20, divided by 5 is 4 again. We got 3. 3. This one's next, so 3 times 5 is 15, minus 13 is 2. 2 times 10 is 20, minus 12 is 8. Alright, it's just 2 keys. So we're going back north. I guess I can do the breaker box. I already have access to the other room. Alright, so off, on. Has to go straight through. I have dark room. At least it was close enough, right? Alright. We have any objects in this room? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, key card. Alright. So we got workshop. Or kennel. I don't have the shovel. So workshop seems like the better play. We got the broken lever. I don't think we have anything. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense putting either of these things together, so we'll hold on to that. Gymnasium we turned off. And the car keys. I tried putting the car over here, but I don't think it's gonna show up. No. Discover less common floor plans in the I can do less common, or I can put the dining room down. I think I probably should do this for multiple directions. Plus we can get our steps. Bum, bum. gonna do the walk-in closet for 4 objects. 1, 2, 3. Coupon book. If we want the coupon book. But okay. And then we have up and we have down. Well, drafting you may spend gems. Commissary. The office. I still haven't figured out the office thing because I think we needed the... Let's redraw. Okay, we want the pool because we're trying to get the pump room. Okay. So we're gonna go to the back corner first, I think. We need a boudoir for another gem. Which probably makes more sense right now. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Or I can give myself something to start next. This one only opens to the secret garden, which I don't think we're gonna get, so I'm gonna put the mailroom here. Order placed. I don't think we had the new letter over here, which is this guy that got delivered. Or one of these guys. Alright. One's on. It gave me the password, which I already have. We already have that stuff. So nothing new here. We go back to the pool. Looking for the pump room. So there's the boiler room. None of this is gonna help me. Boiler room has a power source. So I can turn that on. Let's turn that on. So this one went up. That one was already across. This one has to go... I need this to go across. This one is... that. And that's how I get across. And turn on the boiler. Not that I think that's going to do too much for me, but I might as well. Activate the boiler. Sends power, I guess, right now through... I guess I want to send the power this way. Maybe point it towards the room below the antechamber. Okay, so let me go back. What's this one? Might as well. I don't think I'm coming back here. So I still have all those coins for my shrine outside. Okay, so we got kennel going straight through. Uppers. And then we can do the hallway. So we can go into the center here. Okay, which we don't have the shovel yet, but it does get us back towards the bottom area. We can go this way. More steps tomorrow? I think we might as well do that, because it's going to be dead end anyway. Back towards the hallway and north. Use the key. I only have one key left. That one's useless. And do the laboratory. Okay, what do we got? Continue with the experiment. Alright. No stuff. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3 of these. So I'll get 3 doors in the mechanarium. I clearly have a lot of doors. Is this the door to the south? I don't think I want to rotate. I think that's in a fine position. I don't have the shovel. No, I did not have the shovel. Okay. So that one's locked. What else we got? And the silver key. That one's locked. This one opens the... Oh. Okay. The mechanarium also opens the side one. Okay, so I have 3 things. I guess we'll go to the north. And we'll use a silver key. There's the gift shop. Okay. And then what about this way? I'll use my regular key. Ooh, there's the trophy room. Well, I think I gotta do the library. I don't have 8 gems. I can do the locksmith and then purchase keys, which might be safer. I might need to do that. Have we bought everything in the gift shop? Oh, we don't have enough for the Swimbird plushie. Let's go this way first. The cloister or the showroom? If I do the showroom, I only have 44 coins, and stuff in there is super, super expensive. So I think we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna heat this place up. It's getting hot in here. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the locksmith. Ah, 3 keys or a lockpick kit. Guess I better do the 3 keys. I can do the special key as well. We saved 50% off, so it's cheaper than it normally would be. I can do the special key and open the... Which special key are you gonna give me? Yeah, that's the one I thought it would give me. Okay, secret garden I can do. Go back down to the Dovecote. Or up to the Mount Holly gift shop, actually. So if I do this, and I use the secret garden key, we've got that, sledgehammer, apple, and then we got this guy. Oh, it only opens one at a time. Or they're both opening, it doesn't matter, it's the same one. Right, yes, okay. I keep never getting to the... Like, I keep wanting to break this open. I have a sledgehammer, but I don't have the mechanism. The workshop's over here, but we need the broken lever. Let's go this way. Draw unusual and rare rooms. I suppose I could do that and see what falls out. Coin purse. I've already done that one. There's a black piece in this room. Oh, gem. Alright, so all I have left is the Dovecote. Let's see what we get. Yeah, well, we can do the Eastern Hall. Didn't see anything interesting there. Finish it off with this. Might as well do this. What are we gonna add to our floor plans? Okay, so we got vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th is locked. We've got classroom, which means we're not dependent on the thing outside, and we have dormitory. 3 of the doors are unlocked, and the 4th one's locked. But that could lock the way behind you, which kind of sucks, but let's try vestibule. Oh wait, drafting cost. Previous? This one has no drafting cost. Let's just do that one. Alright. Okay, so now we're gonna go back outside and dump out all the coins into the... I did not find the battery. Oh, we can go like this. We have an apple. We're gonna go all the way back outside, which is through the kennel. I don't think we can make anything out of this stuff. So give me this and... oh, no, I'm missing the battery pack. We need the battery pack of the bats. Keep trying to get that one to smash the wall. I did not get the pump room either. Down, left. Hold on, was there a, I don't remember if there was a chest somewhere. I don't think in this run, it was in the run before, right? I can go back to the, I have 40 steps, I can go back to the security room and look for the chest. I don't think it's gonna help me though. Unless it has the battery pack in it. Nope. No. I'm just gonna head out and dump the coins. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna pray at the shrine and see what blessing it gives us. For 36 coins. Confirm. Every time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice and 5 extra coins every time you roll. High roller. Alright, I've never seen that one before. We'll call it a day. I'm having a hard time getting the pump room back in. I wonder if I change the rarity on it and that's just killing me here. Because I thought I was done with it. Let's see the shelter. Protect us from red rooms. That's some red rooms today. So we start with some extra steps and we're protected from red rooms. Go this way. Damn. And start with the closet. It's our high rolling. Alright, we'll do passageway. Library. That's what, well, we haven't seen bookshop in a while. Okay. So we should buy whatever we can buy. We haven't unlocked this one yet. We're trying to get this one, 50. So I suppose I should just keep saving coins for a bit. Okay, we'll go back to the bedroom. There's a chest in this bedroom. Okay, we'll do the dark room and just go back. We're protected from this, so we can go forward. Anything on the... Oh, we got the broken lever. More coins. We need 50 coins if we can get to it. We'll do this one. We need the gem. With the nook. The parlor. Okay. White box is empty. This is the only true statement. If that's true, then there's something in the white box. There are two false statements. If this is true, then this is also true. And this one's false. Logic does not fail us. Okay. We need to go straight through. We need to go straight through again. What object is it going to give us here? No object? It usually gives us an object in this room. This time it was nothing. Alright, disappointing. North? The kennel. We're trying to make money, not lose it. Although we would be protected from it. Greenhouse. If I'm protected from the red rooms, I can put the gymnasium down. Or I can re-roll to get coins. And then put stuff down. We gotta reroll. And then reroll again. I need something that goes straight through. That's the 28 coins. Oh, I can't do that one. Redraw once. Uh-oh. Damn it. Not what I wanted to happen. Okay. Now I can't buy my books at the bookstore. Although I also can't lose money at the chapel. Sledgehammer. I need the battery before I can do that. Consider doing this for the coin. I mean, not the coins. Doesn't help us. You've frozen my freaking assets. Back to the foundation. And that's the security room. Huh. Alright, we're calling it a day. That didn't work out so well. Hold on, I don't think I picked up my package in the front hall either. Did it show up? Like if I didn't open it, did it stay there? Something to test, I guess. No, I don't see it on the front chair there. Because I would have been here, right? I missed it. I'm not paying attention. I know I'm seriously out of sorts because of my damn arm. It's more distracting than you'd think. We'll try for the schoolhouse one again. That's the one where you have to add like 8 schools, schoolrooms. Alright, let's go through it then. Hallway. Conservatory. And the laboratory is a standard as well. I think we're done with the laboratory, so I can put it up to unusual. All it's... So I kind of want the pump room to come back. Go green. Veranda. Oh, that's not good. I have no gems. I didn't think that through, did I? Oh no. I need gems if I'm gonna do this. I don't want this one really, but... It's not gonna get around to the other side. Hold on. No, I did not see a shovel in there. gem. Be able to do this shit. We need more gems. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Okay. So, if this was not an empty box, then that would be true. These two would both be true, but then this one would also be true. Wait. These two, if these two are true, then this one has to be false. So we'll go with this. Alright. So that's grade 2. Now we're at grade 3. So we gotta do through the chapel. That one opens to the center. Okay, so I can go for more gems. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. But this one would... Then this statement would be false itself. So, every statement with the word black is false. If that is true, then it would invalidate itself. So ignore this box. It has to be false. True. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. In order to invalidate that, though, you just need one of the black statements to be false. If this is true, technically anything goes here. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the black box. They're pointing at each other. And this one goes, every statement with the word black is false. So then this one was false. And this one was false. But then this one has it on it. So it would have to be true. So you have to ignore this one. So then it's either or. They're pointing at each other. I'm gonna just choose this one. Okay. Next classroom, we are on grade 4, which is, it looks like geography. Do 8 redraws. I'll put a den here. Give me another gem. So now we can go in 2 directions. This one goes straight through. There's the battery. I only have the compass and the battery. We have an electromagnet. I've never made that before. What's that do? Maybe I have made this before. More like to draw mechanical rooms, and then automatically collect coins and keys if I walk into a room with them. Okay, so we go where, oh. We can do coins. I did not make it to the other side of the Chamber of Mirrors, which didn't help me. I'll just dump a classroom down here. We got to grade 5. What's grade 5? History? Oh, it's art. Alright, straight up to Dad. We need more gems now. So I have no more of this. I'm gonna go this way. We need more gems. Need a dice. Okay, we'll redraw. I need something that'll give me gems. We'll do this one. Take the hits. Storm will give me gems. Okay, I'm going to pick up the gem. I'm going to do the gift shop. I'll take me to the north here. Then I've lost the ability. I guess I gotta do this one. We got to grade 6. History. There's 10 grades? Oh my goodness. No, those are just the numbers. Okay. Shoot. We're out of keys. We got 8 classrooms. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. That one's hard. Just getting the amount of gems you need is hard. Respectable campus. Yeah, I might have screwed up by putting my pump room's rarity down. I gotta rely on the conservatory to turn it back off. Or up, or whatever. We'll do shelter again. We can have some red rooms. The green room. The parlor. Hold on, I thought I saw the shovel over here. Every once in a while it shows up in the green room, I guess. Alright, this? What do we got? Box next to this box is false. There's nothing on there, so technically you're already false. So I guess we gotta do this. We'll do money. It gives us money and steps. Okay, so I gotta do this or this. I'll do the gem. I'm going this way. Okay. What's passage? Purples are bedrooms, reds are... we're protected from reds. But reds might be like... yeah, so we're protected from reds. Do the boudoir. It's a gem. Won't you? Okay. I better do solarium then. We want rarer things. Nothing in here? Black pawn room. I'm gonna head back. I want to see what's in those two rooms in front. This is a good... oh. Okay. Got a key. I have no keys. I better go do the nook then. So we have some keys to work with. Alright. Now we can head back. We'll do the courtyard, because I think I have the shovel, right? Brick. Some coins. This doesn't really matter too much which direction we go. Conference room? Go this way. There's a billiards room. 18. 11 times 3 is 33. Minus this is 20. So it's 5. Times 1 is 5. Minus that is 1. 20 plus 8 is 28. Divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. 6. Shit. 18. 11 times 3 is 33. Minus this is 20. 5 times 1 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. 8 plus this is 28. Divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Minus 1, 24 is 23. 19. You have to remember yellow is minus. Alright, key card. Corridor. Eastern hallway. The dining room up here. Coins are over here. So if I do this, it's locked. Library. Dove coat. Might be safer to do that. We're gonna do this one. open the side. If I can get there. And that's it. Hold on. We have shuffle. Coins. A shoe. So we go south or back to the boiler room? So I might as well just open this door first. Ow. I can do a shortcut back. Or I can give myself the breaker box. Maybe I should give myself the extra key. Okay, so we go back north. Wanna open this. This is gonna be going that way. Let's do the passageway. South. Is any of these open? No. Okay, well we're gonna go north then. Tomorrow you'll start with one key for each clock room in the house. So it'll just be right now for one. Alright, I don't think I've been in the clock tower, so we'll see what it looks like. I don't think I've ever opened it. What's up here? Okay. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you'll not lose steps, keys. Oh wow, I gotta do that. Run! You can always come back. Just go open as many doors as we can. Fuck man, do that. Okay, well we don't want to go in there. Go! Okay, well it got us here. I gotta go back though. It's like the troublemaking room. Makes you go super fast. Okay, what else is in here? Southward I see a swan. Ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds. Rogue like the moon. Okay, I don't know what any of this means, but I'm gonna write it down. So we have this sort of pattern, which is sort of like the... And it goes south. Swan. Ash-like sands of shore, black sand. South swan, black sand. West wind. Moon north. East crow. And then dark of the days coming forth. Dark forth? Keyword there being number 4. Black sand. Sand has shore. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sand of the shore, carried by the westerly wind. Rogue like the moon of the north. East with a crow, and dark are the days coming forth. I don't know. That might be too abstract for me too. But I wrote it down. Okay, what's this plate thing? So hold on. We got flowers. Something's broken, like flowers on a dotted line, outer pattern. Here's the black rook. And then this thing. Alright. Let me go this way. Nope, I need a broken lever for any of those. Oh, I got a bunch of doors opened, I guess. Better do this. That one requires a key, and that also requires a key. So we'll use this one. Let's do this, and we can put the pump room back in. We got the secret garden key. Okay, I don't need this. This does not fit this door. Alright, well. Does not fit this door. I gotta go back to the dining room then. I think that's the only way it's gonna fit. So we gotta go across the hallway. I don't know what happened there. Okay. It's not what I wanted to hit. We gotta go across the thing to the dovecote. Oh, hold on. Is there any dig spots down there? No, I don't see them. Okay. Through the library. To the dining room. We still have 24 steps. Keys, not coins. And I still don't have the... Okay. Locked. That sucks. So on this one I ran out of keys. Hmm. I'm gonna try for the schoolhouse again. Seems like tricky. Can we do the 8 classrooms? Okay, starting with the first classroom. Grade 1. Okay, 5 gems. I'll need that for this. Alright. Sets me up with some stuff. Little pantry. Chapel. Okay, I'll put a classroom here. Grade 2. Spread gems in green rooms. Should probably do that. Since we need gems to unlock. Classrooms. Don't have a choice, that sucks. This might be a classroom. It was not. It was the courtyard. Should be gems in here though, right? Oh, I guess it only spreads it in the ones you already had. There's one here. There's a classroom. You got up to grade 3. Oh boy. Locked. 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 What good is that for me then? We go all the way back. That's a security card, which we do not have. We're gonna go this way. To the pantry. Should I go to the pump room again? Might be asking a lot. Oh, we need keys. Green rooms don't cost. Which might get me some more gems, hopefully. Okay, so I go back to the entrance hall. Oh wait, hold on, there's another door on the wall. Maybe this one. Okay. This should be the entrance hall. We're trying for pump room, we're trying for pool. I don't have a sledgehammer, I have a metal detector. Ben, I'll give you another gem. And then I should do the storeroom. More supplies. And the battery. So now I gotta go all the way back up to the archives. I just went the wrong way, fuck. This is why you check your map. Not the pool. To the observatory. Ding. I don't have a security card. I don't have a shovel. I did find 5 keys. So. Okay. Sauna. We need a commissary. So we have, what do we have here? Sledgehammer, I should probably do. Because we have all those chests in the main hall. If I need more keys. I'll do this one. It's always unlocked. This might be a classroom. It is, good. We got to grade 4. This might be a classroom. No. It's the locker room. We don't have the key card. So the key card could be in one of those lockers, but I have 3 keys. I should go back to maybe the archives first. Oh, let's turn on the desk. I mean, I have... I'll use it as a last resort. It's spread keys everywhere, huh? Just gonna do this one. Fuck it. I don't have to walk in there. So we go back to the locker room. I guess we just have to keep trying to unlock. I don't have a security pass, so we're gonna be unlocking lockers until we run out of keys. Nope. Apple. Because I literally have nowhere else to go. 2 gems. Broken lever. I always seem to get it when I don't have the access to anything. So I guess we go back to the entrance hall and bust open the chest. So we don't really have much of a choice. See if they give us a security guard in this chest. Which way are we going? Dark room. Passageway. Oh, it'll be dinging at me. Oh, crying. Gives it back. Pantry. To the south. You're not seeing it? Oh, it's on the table. Okay. Smash. Smash. It didn't help me. I can go back. I got 3 keys. Can we get back? 15 movements? I feel like it's like messing with me. I'll get as far as we get, I guess. Locker rooms to the commissary. I don't think we're gonna get there. No. $49? We're almost at day 50. Alright, what do we got? We still have a blessing, I think. Let's try and do monies. Might be easier to get money stuff. Right, oh no, our blessing was done. Well, that's fine. We have plenty of steps. We're not having any luck trying to get the, school stuff. Just the rarity. We're playing with this one, trying to get our pump room back. Okay, this one we don't want. It's already rare. Gift shop, there's one thing we haven't done. So we're just gonna leave the rest. We'll go with parlor. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. So this one has a true statement and thing. Both statements in the black box are false. Okay. The second statement was already true. Pantry. Go courtyard. Billiards room. Okay, what's the puzzle today? 2, 17. Minus 6 is 11. Minus 4 is 7. Times 1 is still 7. 1, 20, 40, 39, 3. 5, 10, 15, divided by 3 is still 5. Okay, we got secret garden. I'm gonna go back. We're still really close to the entrance. So I already have access to that. We'll just put this one here. Okay. Let's get the extra supplies. Now we pretty much only have one way to go. Which is this door. So, always unlocked. And a hallway. Spend money, yes. There's the pool again. No point stepping in there unless there's something on the... I don't see anything on the thing. Keep trying. Okay. Keys. That'll be security. Oops. Oh, there's 15 coins somewhere. Oh, it's probably in the tomb, right? Alright. We're back here. That's not going to connect the secret garden. We got pump room. Okay, great. Let's see if we can do this. So what we want to do is we want to fill the fountain back up and we want to empty the reservoir. So we want to do fountain. If this one is the fountain, we want stuff to go down. Because we don't need the fountain open anymore. It's a waste. so the second one is reservoir. Reservoir is on the second pipe, which we want it to go up. So I'm just gonna keep dumping stuff directly out of the reservoir. Okay, and then we go back to the fountain. And I'm gonna dump it back. We're gonna dump as much as we can from the reservoir into the fountain. Oops. Okay. So it's not going to empty the whole thing, but it is going to lower it significantly. And then we can just fill this up, whatever's left. So it'll get it down to 2, right? Okay. So now I gotta remember to go check on that. So we got ballroom, so this will give us gems whenever we walk in here. It's worth it. I pay 2 gems to get 2 gems. Okay. No, I can't use a special key here. I can use a special key here. It won't matter though, we can't get across the other side anymore. But, you know, we did the reservoir thing in this run, which is what I wanted to do. I'll leave it a coin first. Opens the door. The door south and north. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get 2 more keys. Pop us up here. There's a sanctum key. Oh no, what is this? If you unlock a door with the prism key, you'll draw floor plans the same color. Okay, so it'll spread more of the same colored rooms in this direction. So if I want more blue rooms, I would use it here. Do I want a blue room? Or do I want a green room? Those are my choices. I might as well just use it here and give me a blue room. Nope, it doesn't let me use it here. Not in a blue. It has to be on a color other than blue. Launder currency. Oh, we don't have that, so we're gonna do this. Have I been in the dorm yet? I don't think so, right? Shifting gears. Drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. Freezer. Okay, yeah, enter in the furnace or the sauna after drafting freezer. Oh, okay, the sauna does it too. You don't want the freezer too close? Interesting. Alright. What's this? Student hall pass. You will not lose money between two adjoining hallways. And you don't have to, if you draft it from another hallway, it doesn't cost anything. Alright, that's interesting. So I can use the secret key here, I guess. Boom, it's gonna give me a green key. Special cost bypassed. I don't want to do that. Hall pass. Might as well use the hall pass, right? There's the mail room. We'll do that. Boom. Remember to pick it up next time. So I have one key. Back from the foundation is where I have to go. We got gems back from walking through there. I gotta go outside and check the reservoir. First we'll go this way. Use our last key. Should I just do this and then check out our reservoir? Yeah, let's set ourselves up for a nicer day. And then we go back to the reservoir. Better get there. So, let's check my theory of being able to get there, no problem. Got that. And that. Okay, so the reason I didn't need this here, and I filled this up again, is because we used the super sledgehammer to get down in here. Because this is the door, right, that would have been locked behind the gear. That's at the bottom of the well. So here is what I wanted to see, right? So this is what we drained in the reservoir. If we go this way, there's stairs, right? That go down here. The question is, how do I... Oh my goodness, there's tons of stuff down there. So how do we drain the water a few more levels? Because look at all those chests. They've got special symbols on them. So I got like a bunch of chests down there. So we have the boat here. If I had used the boat to get to here, it would have dropped on the thing here and broken, right? So it's like, it looks like I have to find a way to drain it I need to drain it to get to the... Huh. So there was no way to drain it further. I gotta go back to the pump room and look at it. Where's the pump room? Pump room, it's up here. See if there's a way to fill up all the... Because my pump room is probably so rare, I gotta figure this out now. I gotta make sure all of the little tanks are full. Do the foundation. Oh, no, I already did that. And then here. Okay, so if I go around back, this one's full. This one's full. How do I get stuff into this one? There's no lever here. Broken lever. So I need the pump room and the broken lever? But if the broken lever is broken... It looks like I can put something in there. And that would, what, drain the rest of the reservoir? Because I've got, like, level 2 there, or level... I'm not sure. Maybe this is decorative? Because I have these 2 tanks in the back, but they're currently full, and all of these spots are full. So I might as well, like, drain the pool and give myself 2 chests there. But then, no, I'm gonna leave the reservoir where it is. And I'll think about it. I can look it up, but then that'd be cheating, right? Do I want to cheat? My first instinct would be the broken lever goes here, maybe. But then I don't know. We've got ductwork up top. That goes through this room and into the next room. Pump control panel. Water source selection. We have the pipes. Pump 2. Tank switch. Reserve tank. So we need the reserve tank to be emptied. And we need the reserve tank to drain into the reserve. So, how do I do the reserve tank? Um, maybe. So this is ductwork. Ductwork is the boiler room, right? So maybe it automatically runs if I have the boiler room. So, okay. We'll call it a day. We got some of it drained. Okay, so I need the boiler room too. That's hard to hook it up. It's starting to get like perfect storm. It's worth it if you can figure it out, I guess. I got part way, I just need to figure out the boiler room. Amateur lockbook, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Alright. Oh, my theory is it must be the boiler room, right? It's either the boiler room or the broken lever, or a combination of both the boiler room and the broken lever. We'll do the tool shed. Watering can. We can get gems using the watering can. Get the coins. In the storeroom. So the metal detector, this the lockpick, and the whoops. Corridor. And the shovel. Use this first for the gem. Okay. Pebbles, nothing. You want to do steps or keys? We'll do keys. Phone book. And there's something else. Am I not seeing it? Am I blind? Oh, it's a key. Wow, that blended in really well. We can do another mailroom. Keep this full. Keep ordering stuff. We can dump the bathroom there and say it's useless. We can give ourselves a gem. There's no point. I think I'll just grab the stuff. Okay. Go back to the main hall. Alright, this better go somewhere. Parlor. Gather gems. so the box, this and the white box are false. True box contains the gems. That could be false. You will open this box and find it empty. So you're false. Or no, you're true. Okay, these two are counterintuitive. A true box contains the gems. If this guy was true, then that would be a lie. This box and the white box are both false. Oof. Alright, I got confused on that one. Entry? Den. Green rooms don't cost anything. Oh, you better just go West Wing. West Wing, give me more rooms. Chapel, just to get to the end. Let's do the guest chamber. We won't ever have to come back here. That would have considered cooking. Okay. 2 coins to go through. Yeah, we'll do this. Use our watering can. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Coins. Turnip. Nope. There's our showroom. I'm gonna throw that in. Ow. So you need a lot of coins to get through the showroom. We'll wait and come back here at the end. Conference room. I'll go great next to an office. Bedroom. That lockbox hasn't done us a lick of good yet. I'll do hallway. Find me. Okay, we're gonna put the pool in there. So that'll, if we get to the antechamber. There's the office, which I'm totally gonna do because I'm gotta go back to the conference room. We can spread coins. I still haven't figured out this safe yet. Because it's kind of leading me towards this. March of the Count. March of the Count. So March is in the month March? Please check if any of the book's maximum titles are available for purchase. March of the Count. So we know, like, if I turn this on, right? It exposes this. March of the Count. Oh, that's the broken lever, yeah. Get to the email here. So we spread the gold. Log into the network. Check the email. I want the password for the save. We didn't figure out the data transfer bit yet. We're missing one of the little key fob things for the secret server room. And I still have no idea what this code is. March of the Count. Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lords, Passing of the Barons, Pairings of the Major. So, if we look at these four, they're red. Flight of the Queen, Queen, Lord, Barons, Major. So Queen's over here. Flight. She's sitting beside a triangle. 3. Queen, Lord, Baron. Oh, I don't know. Like, this guy shows up twice, so I don't think that he must matter. Which one's the Lord and which one's the Baron? I think there's one hall that gives their names, but I don't think it had titles, did they? Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I see the hall. There's the one hall that has the little statues in it. Dark room? Laboratory. Okay, I'll put this in. And then it's gonna flash out if I step in there. So I'm gonna do that later. Let's see if I can go this way first. Grab my coins. Because I'm right next to the showroom. What is this gonna give me? So... I've got 40. Chronograph. Silver spoon. That's just more steps. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Chronograph. When while drafting, you may rewind time after drawing. You're more likely to draw. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this one then. Then I want to go through the conference room. I still have the den as well. Guess we're doing this one. Turn up, we have super steps here. So if I get the pump room, we did not get the pump room. I don't have the pool out yet. We have this. Pizza. Pizza. We don't need the steps right now. We got over 100 steps though. I think we're in a good position on the steps. Billiards. Start with 1 key per each. That'll be 2. I better do this one. Otherwise I'm like shooting myself in the foot here. Okay, 12. 1 plus 2 squared is 4. No. 1 plus 2 is 3 squared is 9. 5 minus 1 is 4. Plus 5 is 9. Minus 1 is 8. Oh god. 10 plus 3 is 13. Plus that is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Alright, that's the secret garden. Then we're going this way. There's boiler room. I don't want to freeze my accounts. I gotta do boiler room. I gotta do security. Oh, damn it. I have no choice. I gotta do code check. Oh, we shot ourselves in the foot. We gotta go back to... there's a dig spot down there. I don't think I want to use a code check. I don't really need the pizza, but I don't see any point in coming back up here, so just eat it. I've never thawed the freezer yet either, but I'm kind of hesitant to use the freezer. There's a den. Where's that one? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna do the observatory. Damn it! Alright, fine. We have so many feats we don't know what to do with here. Alright. Call it. Okay, So they got the box. Compass, sleeping mask, gems. Now walk closer. So I gotta either do electric eels or... At least I did the right card there. Okay, we have tons of steps. We're gonna do hovel. We're not gonna be dependent on gemstones. Let's see how this goes. Then, if I don't need gems, I can always use them, launder them into something else. Okay. Compass and a sleeping mask. Music hallway. The green room or the chapel? This. Gives us a shovel. We can do 3 steps to unlock the kitchen. Let's just do the parlor. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Box displays the word gems as empty. A word that displays the word true is false. This guy's saying this guy is false. Alright. Security gives me steps. Okay, I'll see if I can find the breaker box. That's fine. We'll go drawing room. Nothing. Sledgehammer. Turn up. Guess we might as well put the bedroom there. So I'm gonna go back to the main hall. Foyer. Yeah, I want the foyer. So hold on, who's the Baron here? So, okay. William Epstein is a lord. He's sunglasses and bow tie. Bow tie, sunglasses. Baron Sinclair, maybe they're not sunglasses, maybe they're just eyes, is necktie. So the Baron is necktie. The Major is Beardy McBeard. Mr. Spiky Hair is a count. So he's like horn hair. To the little like baldy, whatever baldy. These guys are kind of bald too. No, he has hair. This dude is kind of bald. Horn hair, I call him. Okay, fine. Baron is mustache. Is a mustache. So we have two guys. Handlebar there. So we got two Barons. We've got handlebars. Whatever, he's got the little whatever. And who's the last one? Oh, she's the Ja'ari Yena. She would be the queen. The queen is kind of given. Okay, so I think that's what we needed for the office clue, probably. So at least I have it written down now. The library down. So you can get the bookstore in here. Okay. Roman rune. I'm just gonna open this just because I've passed on it so many times and then I've lost my coins every single freaking time. I'm just gonna order it because we can. Great. Awesome. So that's the bookshop. And come back there later. So we're looking for the office. So we can maybe unlock that safe now. And we're going back up here. Through the drawing room. And I now have the sledgehammer, so if I see any chests. Let me go this way. We need to gather at least 20 coins to unlock another book. There's the breaker box. Or I can go to the kitchen. The breaker box will let me go through the dark room though. And turn off the security doors. Okay. So I kind of shot myself in the foot in this direction. But at least this won't hit me anymore. We can go through the foundation. We can also go back down to the... mail. Ooh, we found a deposit box key. So we have to look for the vault as well. Another key. So I'm looking for the office and I'm looking for the vault. Dining room in. Some coins over here. I don't want to lose coins. Collecting coins for our... kennel. That'll unlock some doors if I dig. Okay. Here's my office. So it says Flight of the Queen, the Lord, the two bearings, and the Major. So the Queen, the Lord, the two bearings, and the Major. So the Queen is beside a triangle, so I'm guessing 3. Is it the sides of a pyramid, or, well, we'll go with either 3, or, so Queen is either 3, or there's 4 or 5 sides to the entire shape. Right? Oh. Oh. For fuck's sake. Oh, hold on. I just injured myself. The power went out, so I had a big flashlight in my desk, and the flashlight's still on my control. Drop the mug. Coffee on the floor because it knocked that out. Now my room smells like coffee. Oh, I'm not having a good month. At all. Oh. Where's my little book of answers? I put it over there. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. So, right. So, the clue says Queen, it's Q L B M. So the Lord is bow tie guy. So where's the bow tie guy? This dude is one of the barons. No, he's the horn hair. He's a count. I don't care about counts. Queen, Lord, barons, and major. Major was the beardy. I don't see beardies in here. So that must be 0. 0. And that just leaves lords and barons. There might also be 1, because there's only 1 queen in this row. Lord, barons, major. Lord, barons, major. Lord is bow ties. I don't see any bow ties in this room either. This dude's mustache. He's a baron, so he's the handlebar guy. He's a baron. Do I just have to count the number of barons? He's a mustache. So there's 1, 2, 3, 3 baron dudes. So 3 baron dudes, 1 queen. So 1, no. This dude's mustache. So he's one of the barons on the mustache. This guy he's got this weird shape here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it a D20? So that's a 20. So we have shapes. Is it a D20? Is it... So she's here. She's beside this thing. I don't see anyone who matches the description of the Lord, though. Bow tie. This guy matched the description of the first Baron. This guy is not wearing a... Is this guy the Lord? I'm confused. Um... Um... Hmm... Flight of the Queen. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Pairings of the Major. So there are 3 guys. She's sitting beside a triangle. There are 3 guys that were barons in this room, and there's zeros of the others. Do I look it up? Uh... Oh, it's okay. I looked it up. It says it's the black text. March of the Count. So March 03 it says, and then the number of this guy's in the room. I was never gonna get that. He is the, the horn hair guy is the Count for sure. So there's 1 of him. There's 2 of him. There's 3 of him. So it's March and then 3? I don't think I was gonna get that. Alright. Letter 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Although I'm guessing you'd hoped to never hear from us again once we'd given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expect to find in your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there has been a few misunderstandings. This letter is clearly intended to identify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant in a very vague sense of hurting him, his social prospects. And yes, well, we admit that our word choices might be questionable enough so that you would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you will believe us when we tell you that this is not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, your judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the earlier content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope that this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever, Anonymous X. Alright. Well, that was kind of a pain in the ass. Any keys? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the dining room. So that puts us to 3 letters. That's a fish. That sucks. I'm gonna do this then. Push the stars forward. Flowers, dead ends. There's chests in the hallway. We're locked up anyway. So we just want to check the chests in the hallway, and then unlock whatever we can in the bookstore. Money! That's what we wanted. We can get one more book. I'm just checking we don't have anything else. We have the dark room. Alright, well, I'm still gonna unlock this. So let's grab this one. We have one more book. And then we want to go back to the dark room. Where the hell did I go? Security room. To the dark room. Nothing here? The lever. Okay. Guess we go to the pool. There's the vault. I don't think I have the safety deposit key anymore. Oh, I do. I gotta do the vault. Plus they'll give us more coins. Alright, and then we have 233. 233. 233. Here. What is that? We have more monies. Oh, we got more allowance. Another passport. Compromised. Ray Daniels. We found a sanctum key. I gotta go downstairs and open that too. Okay, so we're gonna go back. If I can get there. Back to the bookstore. Gonna keep opening the sanctums. I have 60 for the bookstore. So we want the history, the first edition. That's the story one. I've already chosen one, so we can't choose another one, but I can choose another one. Let's do it. So we got another sanctum key. Which means we go back downstairs here. So those two are open. Let's keep unlocking this. So we have on this symbol, that's the one we found the clue for. So let's see what this does. It was South Raven. Oh, sorry, no, it was South Swan. So, oh my goodness, all those clues. Black Sand. West Wind. Wind is a... That's the number of things. Wind is one of the clues. Crow, dark fourth moon. Black. Black isn't one of the one of the colors they gave us. Was white, orange, green, violet, pink, yellow, red. That one's violet. That one is yellow. That's orange. That's white. That's pink. That's green. No, that one's white. That's... Maybe it's this one? Then wind. Four? I think it's that one. Spiritual, poetic. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. I guess it's this. Oh, this is confusing. Okay, we're gonna leave this for now. I got the next door open. We're gonna call it a day. So, the clue to the sanctums is downstairs. We're now at 11 coin allowance. Then go look down here again. It's through the elevator. Right? See, it's this symbol. This thing, right? So we know this number is 4. So the clue said wind. So windy weather is displayed on sigils by use of bent, curved lines raised, buckling under high winds. So we got bent. So it's just a curved line. Agricultural, martial. I don't know, like, is it supposed to be poetic? You sort of did a poem to explain it to me. So black is the solid. So we got black. So we've got solid dot solid dot solid. So I've got windy. I've got the solid. I've got black. And I've got the number 4. So let me see if I can figure it out. Because that'll what, open down here? Like the door that's down here. Maybe? We figured out our first sanctum door. hold on, this one is 4. So it's 4 spaces. There's 4 there, right? And then the inner one. Needs to be waves. Waves. Then this outer one. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I don't know what it is then. So, I'm pretty sure it was the curve. I'm pretty sure it was the dots. I'm pretty sure it was 4 spaces. It's definitely this. Yeah, it was definitely the... It's definitely that. The only one I'm not certain on is the center bit. That's not accepting any of them. Okay, I'm gonna look it up then. Because what am I not getting on this thing? What am I not understanding? Whoa, I'm not even close. But that was the puzzle you gave me. So it's telling me, like, you told me wind in the puzzle. It was black, wind, fourth, and something else. And it's telling me, no, it's none of that. The only thing I got right was black. You're telling me it's... 3, not 4. It's this thing, not wind. Black was right. And it's that. So how was I supposed to get that if the puzzle clue you gave me didn't... Like, wind wasn't there, 4 wasn't there. More jump, okay. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. So when I hit yellow, yellow moves up 1. When I hit green, nothing happens. It just flips the corners. I don't understand why this one moves it up. So this guy can go to the bottom corner and then I can move it sideways. I can move that up. I need to somehow move these into these 4 spots. Like, I can't seem to get... it drags it down to the bottom corner, whatever's in this corner. But I can't seem to pull... Like, I can put the green there, but then how do I get the green here? There? So I need a green to be there to flip it? Okay. And then I do that to flip it. No! Okay. And then we flip it. Well, that's how I flip those two. No! I went to hit this and it didn't work. Ah! That's frustrating. Okay. So I went that way, up, turn, bring it back down. Okay. Okay, and then I went like this and I brought that back up. And then I had a problem where uh oh my goodness. Well, for freaking allowance. What's on this side? Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in true spirit of adventure, I've departed forsaking both math and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I felt close connected to. Okay. That's Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Okay, well, is there anything else interesting here? I have not even remotely found the clues for the other ones, so we've got a, 5 pentagram thing, mountains. Like, what bothers me is you gave me the clue and then you didn't use the items you told me to use on the clue. Like, the only one that was there was black. You said 4, it was 3. You told me wind, you gave me like something else. So are you purposely trying to get us to not unlock it without cheats? Okay, well. We'll try again for the schoolhouse. We'll try again, we still haven't done the schoolhouse. Gotta get all 8 down somehow. Maybe Nook? There's our first classroom. We gotta get 8 of these down somehow, which means we need more gems. We're gonna do the Western Hall. I guess I'll just put the classroom in. Classroom number 2. Now we need gems. Badly. Again. Want to keep fueling these classrooms. Okay, there's the classroom. This is up to 3. Okay, now I'm gonna head back to the entrance hall. So I don't have to use all my keys. Big corridor. Do parlor so we can get some more gems maybe. The empty boxes both have false statements. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. So if this is empty. So if this is empty, then both have false statements. The blue box is false. The white box is empty. Have false statements. Empty boxes have false statements. Empty boxes have false statements. So if this one is true, that's empty. If these two are both empty, white box is empty. If this one is true, if this one is false, and this one is true, then this one doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm lost. Yeah. It's a shame, because I needed those gems. We gotta do the... Oh, no. Gotta do this one, because we need gems. Alright, go back. no. Okay. We're going this way then. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe hallway. Maybe classroom. Takes us up to 4. There's this way, and then there's this way. Do this one. Okay, Orinda what's the name? Physics of the realms, yada yada yada. What was redacted here? Orinda Aries. Let me just write these down because they're bolded. Orinda Aries. Arch Aries. And Raja. Whoops. Okay, so go back. The eldest of the gift called his new realm Orinda Aries. The youngest he bestowed the realm, the land of northern storms. So Arch Aries is the mountain. The middle is Orinda. And Araja is the south, which is the hourglass. So the realm of the arch is northern storms. The south is mystical realm of ancestors. This is poetry. And the eldest is Orinda. After the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Okay, so alright. I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to tell me, but except for the symbols, I guess. Oh no. We're gonna do this one. Doing the door room. Take the one key. Going back to the foundation. Alright, so now we're going to the left. I have a compass. There's a classroom, but I don't. Oh, damn it. I gotta go this one. It's annoying that's draining my points, but there's a key card. Go sideways. I need the gems. I'll do dining room. The conference room. The classroom. It's up to 5. Walk-in closet. Do I already have walk-in closet? I have bedroom closet. That's this one, right? So we're doing that then. Didn't find the diary lock. I don't have any keys. Oh, well, that's useless to me now. Hmm. One last room? Or one last run? I still haven't been able to do the schoolhouse. Day 53. Okay, we'll do one more. And then we'll call it. So we've managed to flip our fountain. Trying to drain that reservoir. We got the safe letter. And we opened one sanctum door. Items for trade. We'll do shelter. So we shouldn't be afraid of red rooms today. Now we're up to 13 on allowance. Room? We'll put the security room here. I'll leave it for now. There we go. We're gonna do the furnace. This gem. Put the dark room in, but we won't go up that way yet. Put that in. We'll grab the breaker box because we know we need it. Okay, so now I can go into the dark room. Although I'm dumb, I probably should have stepped in there. Just the light flicked off. But okay. Hallway. Make our way back in that general direction. I'm gonna do the knock. Start unlocking some keys. To the observatory. So we're now on 38 stars. Sail, gems, keys. Okay. Walk-in closet. There's the walk-in closet. It's not the utility. The other closets. I guess we better do the corridor. There's boiler room. I'm gonna do boiler room. It's already pointing up. Now it's already gassed. South is the direction I want the thing to be in. I'm gonna leave it pointing to there. I'm gonna put the nursery there then. Major and a minor key. It's the prism key. Shovel. Coins. There's the pool. I think I have the security key. It's not powered on. I gotta go to the security room and turn that back on then. Let's go through the parlor. Alright, the statement is as true as the white box statement. Blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box statement is both true and false. It can't be both true and false. Fine. There's the vault, which gives me money, money, money. The walk-in closet or the green room. Maybe a green room here. Maybe electric eels. Trying to get the pump room beside the electric eels. Okay, I gotta go back to the security door. Either the breaker box or the security room I gotta get back to open that. Gems, running shoes. It's a sale day, but I don't think I need any of that. There's the pump room. So the boiler room and the electric eel aquarium are in the house, it's just not connected to the boiler room. Okay, so I go back through the pool room. Down here through here. Archives to the dark room. Security. So I want to turn... There's the security card. Okay, so that's the security room. I'm gonna get myself some more keys. Garage is open. Then we're gonna go back up. Through the kitchen. And the music room. And to the north. Alright, well that has to go there. Well, points over here. Salt shaker. Don't see that one very often. So 20, 13 minus 2 is 11. Minus 12 plus 20 is 8. Times 2 is 16. 2 plus 6 is 8. -1 is 7, -4 is 3, -3 is 0. There's no 0. 2 plus 6 is 8. -8. So at the very end of it, you add 1. It confused the hell out of me, but okay. We can only use a regular key here. There's a casino. And I'm just gonna put the storeroom in. Give us another couple keys. Okay, we get up to the patio. Casino? So, all I have left is this one room. Might as well freeze my cash. There's a letter there. Well, at least we start next time with 50 extra cash. We did have the furnace, but it's way too far away from the... Or no, we're saved from red rooms? But I have the furnace in the house. I also have the boiler room running in the house. So, go back to the kitchen? Oh, I can't find anything in the kitchen anyway. Alright, well, we're gonna call it a day. We got a little bit farther. I'm not sure if we're progressing as much anymore. I still haven't done any more achievements. I found one letter, that's I guess it, and opened one sanctum door. But we'll start with a big financial boost next time, and I guess we'll leave it there. Keep poking at it. Anyway, that is blueprints. Till next time.